背中を向 B, what are you saying? B, I stream every Sunday. Sunday's Genshin Day. You're so silly. Hi, Silver. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Saki. Sunny. Danny. The whole gang is here. You feel bad? How come? Oh, how could I forget you, Darby? What's up? Last night I was mean? To who? I would make a joke, but just let him know that you don't hate him next time you guys meet. That is, only if you truly don't hate that guy. I go from a 26 to a 31? Don't mind if I do. Consider me ready for the challenge. And by ready for the challenge, I mean I'm gonna get like 10 misses. Ah, it's nothing huge, Saki. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh my gosh, I haven't said the politeness yet. How is everybody today? I hope we're doing well. I think Determination Freak is in a challenge show right now. If I'm remembering their Project Sekai name correctly. It's okay. You go when you feel like it. My hands are weirdly sweaty today. Let's try this again. Hi, Mel. I thought Saki just said hi, me. I got very confused. Enjoy the lurk, Saki, and enjoy the shower. Sight read AP is always a big W. Really making me feel like a cool guy right now. Do you need In My World again, Silver? Well, yes, my phone is always near me. It's what's playing the music right now. You might think it's my computer. Nay. It's right here. Crazy how that works. What? You won't disturb it. I don't think I've played Human Fall Flat before. But it looks goofy as hell. I didn't tap one of the times. I tapped that twice. I rushed that so bad. I get so scared about those, like, Grace Note type bits. And that I end up jumping the gun in anticipation. Hi, Sip. How are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend been? These games are fine. I'm having fun. Though I will admit, I'm getting a little bit too into it. My arms are already kind of getting tired. Okie dokie, Darby. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Sore throats are no good. Just remember to stay hydrated. You'll be fine. You're not gonna fail. You... Ooh, are you enjoying Bandori? Darby got an AP? Let's go! Nice job. You might be rusty on Bandori, but you have not gotten rusty on rhythm games. When was the last time I played this song? Gosh. I'm not playing calmly today. That song, it demands a lot from you, but my forearms are like, they're screaming at me. We lost determination? I'll wait a few seconds. Oh, this song's hardest at the end. I swear to you, half the time I get an AP until like 600 combo, and then I lose it for whatever reason, and then later on, I mess up at the end. For real. Okay, that's one way to lose my combo. Whatever. Now we just have to practice the end. Oh, whoa, I did the ending? For real? That's awesome. Wait, Sleepy, do you see it on TikTok right now? Does it look normal? Does it sound normal? Just let me know if it's messed up at all. You don't actually have to watch it. Yeah, someone's streaming on TikTok right now. Thanks for playing, Darby. I appreciate you. Oh, I expect it to be a little bit crunchy on TikTok. Alright, remember, this is tricky as heck. Can hear your bottle clank? Yeah, on TikTok, there is no... My microphone doesn't have noise suppression, so you'll be able to hear the weird taps and whatever. The software just isn't robust like OBS. Such an odd song. Hi, Ajax. Hi, Robin. How are you? What's up with the ASMR hate? The day I get acrylics is the day I die. I will never do that. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I was in a meeting today, which went pretty swell. I made a sandwich for myself. It had some ham, summer sausage, Colby Jack cheese, on some toasted sour bread. Sorry, sourdough. But other than that, I haven't done much. I posted a few more YouTube videos, so I technically made like 5 thumbnails today, but I have a very important answer, simp. PH is good. The chart is really tricky, though. It's gonna take a while till I get used to it. It's been out for a good while on JP, but I haven't played it too many times. Terrible chart? What do you mean? That was fine. That was really, really close to an AP. I can't believe it. I don't think I've actually FC'd that song before on either version of the game. You're sleepy? No, you're Robin. Silly Robin. But yeah, I do have a YouTube, but it's not really anything special. It's just an archive of past streams and any all perfects that I get on Project Sekai. I'm never gonna AP melt. It's just never going to happen. I'll AP at 31 before I AP this song. Oh, that's fine. Oh my, what was that? Alright. Almost. I don't know why I didn't hit those notes. I really don't know why. The ending is so bad. It's the worst part of the song. But I've gotten AP so many times up until the very end. I can't keep up. Nah, I disagree. Notes being stacked on top of each other is straight up evil. And the part that piano spam just, it's devoid of any rhythm that I can latch onto. It's just going dude. Like I'm not able to keep up with it in my head. That's why I like lose it every single time. And because they're stacked on top of each other, my mind like gets overwhelmed and I end up thinking it's faster than it actually is. It's not easier. Bad take, it's not easy. Like that is such a hard disagree from me. I shouldn't have started this song by talking. Give me a second to try to ground myself. I hate that my life went down so fast, all because I made like 2 mistakes. But yeah, Robin, At a glance, it seems like it should be easier, right? Having a bunch of notes just on top of each other in one constant rhythm, you would think that's easier. It's not. It's harder to read. And on top of that, if one of your fingers ends up double tapping, like if you say there's one really long note in a chart just all by itself, if you double tap it, it's totally fine. But if it's a large stack of them that happens fairly quickly, if you double tap at any point, it's going to give you a good or bad judgment on at least one of them, and it's going to screw you up for the rest of the entire stream. Doing it side by side, like when it's the same rhythm, say you just like cut all of them in half and put them on a side so they're alternating like this, there's no way for you to accidentally get a misinput on one of the sides. That's why it's considered easier. I don't want to blame my external factors, but hear me out. My finger sleeves were getting caught on each other. I'm gonna stop talking and ground myself again. I gotta redeem this. I can't redeem myself. That was pretty poor. You know what I'm about to do. In retaliation to the threads on these things getting stuck together, we've busted out All Reliable. Ah! It's kind of hot. Just giving you guys a heads up, it's 10 minutes until we switch versions. So, for these next ones, be sure to pick a song you really, really, really want to play, or else you're gonna miss out. How come you deleted JP? Did you not have enough space on your phone? Oh, why did I use that hand? That's so embarrassing. I even tried to fix it, and I failed miserably. The real killer on this song is that the rhythm at the end and the beginning are totally different. But, oh, that song haunted me for so long. And it's going to haunt me again for the AP, but now it's like a really fun challenge with funky rhythms. Or funky execution, rather, not necessarily funky rhythms. Actually, not. I'll consider it a funky rhythm. Alright, this one's the last one. It's the last one. You better pick a banger, or Shadow Realm. Uh-huh. What? Whatever. I was trying to find a specific song and it just wasn't there. I'm not telling you. It was a secret. We'll just never know. Oh, you should have... The universe where we play Tell Your World? Ooh, boy. I was thinking about that part that I mess up all the time and I just messed up elsewhere. Okay. Thank you for playing with me on the English version, guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna play some ads, and then when I get back, we will jump right into the Japanese version of the game. Hearts and more hearts. I'll see you in a bit. Well, I sure am glad that happened right then and there. Ooh. Enjoy the food, Mel. I appreciate you. I don't remember if I got placed in ranked on JP. I don't think I am on... Well, I might be on one of them. I win. What? I'm a loser. That wouldn't have saved me, but I can't believe I thought that was the end of the song. Yeah, thanks for playing, Freak. I appreciate you. It was fun. Watch me get placed in gold. I've never even played this song before! Dude, the final song for me to get placed is gonna be a song that I've never even played. All right, let's see that glorious placement. I'm thinking gold. I'm thinking gold. I'm actually really surprised. I flubbed some really questionable things. Okay, I'm gonna do a checkup here. Is anybody in chat actually trying to play co-op right now? I don't want to cut into our time just by killing it by playing ranked. Or in this case, waiting for ranked. Because I think it's really annoying that I place, and they give me matches immediately, and then I place for real, and they never come. I think that's badass. Oh my god, this thing's fraying really badly. I don't like how I'm missing. Like, I'm just not tapping them. Still don't know why I'm missing that heart-shaped hold. I don't have any feedback for it. I just kind of like see something happen and then I'm like, oh, I missed. Yeah, this thing is straight up just hanging out there. Welcome back. How did it go? You did it. What are we gonna do now? What's the next goal? What card do you have your sights on now?
せて君のミュージックの音にもっと切な気持ち間違いなんてないよ心揺さぶる君になるオリジナルドキドキしちゃうよな緊張しちゃうよな
激しくいこう
溢れ出す想いがあのままスタイルちょっとほろ苦いよね
空も飛べるのさ
胸を刻むリズム可能性があるけさ遠い挑戦そして見つけようなニュース We are the music Music is my story Music is my memory Music ララララララミュージックさがってミュージックさけたいね霞んでくくくくるのが夕日もこの一面レリゴーが無理に刻むミュージック耳すませば TikTok 鼓動に合わせたビートボックス聞こえたよ君のミュージック All music ミクベリーイエーイみんな行くよ私たちもみんなで
お前たち行くぞ
さすがアイドル
もっと行くぞ
分かってるWe are the music Music is my story Music is my memory 危ないな一人じゃないみんな
This second half of the song is so evil.
Music forever Music is my passion Music is my emotion Music ララララララミュージックさがだってミュージックさけたいねみんなでクククル忘れないよ世界を一でレリゴーもるように刻むミュージック
I was so close, dude. I was so close. Okie dokie, Robin. This song's gonna destroy my brain, and then I'll throw every other match in ranked for sure. That pattern. It's different. It doesn't even repeat twice. That's what's getting me. And I don't know what the pattern is. I can't read it. I'm too busy being panicked. Danny, I don't want to place any blame on you this time at all. Dude, I haven't even FC'd that song before. The fact that I got that far is insane. But the part where I got that good, that is legitimately where the true challenge starts. That part of the song is so stressful. I've got a ways to go. I've got a ways to go. That's a long segment, and I have to learn the very end of it and stay confident in the beginning. Now let's see if I can actually get a match in ranked. Yo. Bruh. They can't be doing this. It's time for me to get put into Platinum 2. Oh no! This dude's actually gonna get all perfect. Yo! Yo! I don't have anything polite. Ooh. Oh my gosh, dude. That had me like clenching my butt the whole time. That was so scary. That person kept their streak for so long and had a really unfortunate flub at the end. Nothing is scarier than sight reading in ranked. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's a good song, actually. I need to unlock that as my next one. Huh? What did I do? What does that say? Hey, Google. Help me out here. Is it like a... No! I'm having connection issues? Say psych right now. Hello? Marshall Maximizer? I'll remember that. Please? Oh, rest in peace, Robin. Hello, universe. If this goes to 3 minutes, I'm just going to not continue playing on ranked. Knitting group? Interesting. How did it go? Bro, please. You can't do this to me. I waited for long enough. Is there even events still going on? Like, am I getting stuff for this? No, it's over. Okay. As long as it was a comfy time. Oh, wait, I have accuracy on this team. Have we ever done yellow? We've never done yellow. That's crazy. He's so back. I like yellow as an accent color, just not the main color of something. That hold makes me nervous. What's wrong with me? Need a rematch. Be careful, Deem. The staring at this for too long might actually put you to sleep. Okay, what was going on there? What was I thinking? I really gotta think about this. Be smart.
心の歌で奏でるのは己の調べ唯一無二の己の調べ
No anime yet, team. Not yet. Suspicious. Just look at Fortnite und trink Soda. I love that meme so much. He's so happy.
Big!
Oh my gosh, Red Guy, thanks so much for the follow. We hit the 850. Mission complete. Now I gotta plan that out. I hope you're doing well. I thank you profusely for your support. Mission start!
You can call me Miku. Bloom, hair, bloom, tie, hiding in your eyes. I am secret, so anyone can find me. No music running through my mind. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm on top of the world, because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. I'll keep sailing around through all of you. I'll keep sailing around. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm thinking I'm thinking Miku, Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, you. I'm thinking Miku, We are walking together, I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again. Listen up to me with your eyes and watching me from in the sky. If you forget her right away, I'm asking you to watch me. So hit me in your magic block and keep it burning for this night. I need you here to keep it strong, to live my life and sing along. I'm waiting with you right away. Lock your expensive boys and set you from play here inside the dream. Put through the fire straight to me.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing the plot kind of scared me. I wonder if I would have gotten that AP had I actually switched out that one accuracy unit that we have. I suggest trying 3D music video on the high setting. Ah. Yeah. Which one of those is the right setting? Hey Google, help me out here again, please. Come on, you got this. Background brightness at 100%, baby. Okay. 3 3D music video. How about we go crazy with it? In fact, get my accuracy team out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Good night, Robin. That is so icky. Dude, what, Red Guy? What are you talking about? What are we talking about frame rates for? It's 120 all the same. I don't like playing with music videos on. I find them distracting. I'm actually pretty close on this song. Ooh, man. Ah, one more song. One more. For real this time. Yeah, welcome back, Saki. Welcome back. I don't care if this ends on embarrassment. I don't care if it ends on embarrassment. This is all for practice, my dude. We don't expect the full combo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Every time I mess up in this song, it feels like my hands are on backwards. Oh, why again? I don't think I actually usually mess up that pattern. Like, that one was fine. It's almost the same. Ooh, okay. That was alright. That was an alright clear. Alrighty, friends. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go check on my food. You know what's poppin'. Shibai guys, soup. And I'm gonna roll some ads. If it's not ready yet, we'll just jump in again and do my commissions and stuff beforehand. But if it is ready, you know what'll happen. All right, I'll see you in a second. Yo, what is currently popping, my dudes? Thanks, welcome back to you too. I'm gonna wait on that. Hey, Miku. I don't know what to call you. I don't remember what we decided on. Miku is a baddie is a crazy long statement. But at the same time, are we really about to call you baddie? She do be a baddie. Increasing plunging attack damage by 20%. That's, certainly something. I do not believe I will be taking part in any of this plunging this time. If it isn't broken, do not fix it. I would like to take my Primo Gems and leave. No plunge. No plunge. Xiao disrespect. He's not rebuilt yet. He's not ready. He's not ready for the world. Also, what am I doing? Actually, wait, this is gonna be in and out. We can just deal with it. I turned up the volume all the way. The regular game music is going to be playing. It'll be psychological damage.
Another test subject.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in.
Wind strider.
Fry.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Time to go. Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
To the fairy.
Vivid Bad Squad Miku, we love to hear it. I don't know which one's my favorite.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
You got the right weapon, Nuvolette? I really have to make sure of that.
To the fairy. Another test subject. Settle down. The wrong test subject.
Come on. Smack?
Justice is
It's not the right weapon.
blindsided.
It's not the right weapon. Caught Miku twerking on my Wi-Fi? Baddie behavior? Really? You got proof?
Into the wind.
Ooh, I made a mistake. That was a really long freeze.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen
Like, that was a
leaves
really
adorn
long
my
freeze.
night.
Another test subject.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Also, fit check, is this the I'll Hate Them shirt? It is. What do you think? It's, form-fitting. It's form-fitting.
Silence. Be sanctified.
It's like a tight hug. Just like the ones I can't get in real life. Also, how are you, Nezu?
Settle down. The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Where's that knockback resistance? Good, slept well and had a very chill day. You love to hear it. I'm glad your day off is going well.
Let's light it up.
Wind strider.
Yeah, everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Let's light it up.
Oh, this Mirror Maiden is never going to come to me.
Wind strike.
That's fine.
Off we go.
I don't remember asking anyway.
Teamwork is teamwork. Let's look.
As one with wind and cloud.
Out of my sight. I'm going in.
Got lazy with doing story stuff, so now I'm actually catching back up a bit. It's like a... Just think of it as like a movie night.
Bow your heads.
I think we could benefit from that.
Let the mighty be humble.
Now, annoyingly...
No escape.
Have to wait.
Settle down.
It's his turn, Vegeta. I have to wait for him. I don't remember what I was going to say. I'm gonna be totally honest. Oh, right. I gotta... We gotta get my dude on the right weapon. Oh, there are auto-advancing... You know the auto-advance option for these games. In Genshin specifically, there have, in recent memory, been a lot of instances, and by a lot, I mean, like, somewhere between 3 and half a dozen instances where the game just doesn't move the dialogue forward on its own. I've been farming for my Xiao, and I have not gotten any new pieces for
Too slow.
Vermilion.
Illusion
And it's kind of making me mad.
Wretched vermin.
6.5 and 12. I'd like to know what the halftime is. My Vermilion pieces are low-key trash. Am I allowed to look in here? No.
By royal decree, everyone hold hands.
I would love to show you, but the world just told me no.
Allow me.
A process of elimination.
We're using Fischl? Let's go! Let's go! It's Fischl.
Quit following me.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
Just for insult. Crits between 20 and 30k regularly? That's where mine is. I want the on card from the gacha that came back in JP. Which one is it?
Odds revealed.
I'm not too familiar with the banners.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Growl.
Oh, the wedding card? I understand. If you're gonna pull on it, I wish you the best of luck.
Your journey ends here.
Shine down.
Here comes the cap.
Sacrifice is ready.
Squall and fury.
Oh, I'm applied with cryo. This is so slow. Bungo stray dogs. You got it. Okay, let's try to get them to come over here.
Sharing my knowledge.
Scatter.
There's definitely a better order for that. Like a way better order.
Come, sever.
But I'm not the guy to look for right now. I feel like Nihito should have been first. Maybe Fischl second. But I feel like Kokomi is the one with the least amount of uptime. Hey Zero, what's up? What's up? Need a little stretchy stretch in there. I don't really know what to do. Nah. The huge. My hamstrings are gonna be so flexible, dude. So flexible. Jumping cons over Xiaocon, so he's now C6. I respect it. I'm excited for all the people that are gonna use Jumping.
Solidify.
Teamwork is strength.
Here, let me just do a little 360.
Boba, get them. No touching.
How's the build looking like for him so far?
Illusion shattered. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful
That's
maid
not
would.
what I meant to do at all, actually.
Who wants some of this? Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Bam! Charge!
He's missing. You got this, Goro. Come on. I did it. Ito? More like Ito. Arataki Ito, the strongest in his class. Meet him on the streeto. He'll make you kiss his veto.
Stabilize.
Go in. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
I will have order.
Gather.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, Xiangling, no.
Out of the frying pan.
This is so unfortunate.
Solidify.
Boba, get them.
I don't know why she has such a problem. She's got high ER, I'm like almost positive. Why do all the Mono Geo Boys names end in O? Goro's name does not end in O.
Can't catch me.
Shine down. As a good knight should. I must leave.
Everyone on me! It's showtime! Let's roll! Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh, wow, look at that uptime. Noelle goes crazy with
Now
it.
you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah! Wow, we're just changing the rules, huh?
Stabilize.
Okay, this one has 2. The other one's gonna roll up on me, I think. Oh yeah, there he is. Get closer, sir.
Next on the agenda.
Another test.
Steady as still.
Fall in! Press the advantage! Oni coming through! Bam!
Oh, this is the one that I was talking about. I focus on the guys first. And then I look like a clown. Ah, now I really look like a clown. Okay, we have a weird cooldown here.
Torn to oblivion.
Bruh.
I might actually have to redo this.
Rally! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Like, there's a chance.
The wrong test subject.
And I don't know how she keeps getting me like this. They're also always...
Leave it all to me.
Stop!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everyone on me! Oni coming through!
Out of my sight.
Next dimension.
Now you shall perish.
See you later.
Through me. Answer shall be.
Oh, there's 3 of them! There's 3 of them!
Press the advantage! It's showtime!
This body belongs to ice and snow. I must leave no stone. There is no escape.
Fall in!
Time to clean up.
Bam!
You're the bitch.
Follow my lead!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oni coming through! Let's roll!
You're a hoe. I never want to see you again. I don't care how thick you are. Bunch of stink lords, dude.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
I would say that the way I order my teams is probably more typical of your Genshin player. Like, having the person you want to deal the most damage in slot 1 is
Stabilize.
very,
Know
very
my
common.
sword. Rain outlines your... Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
I should probably be dodging those. This slowdown is kind of dramatic.
Busted.
I will have order!
It's not that I have big man hands. I am literally claw gripping my controller.
Things are about to get dicey.
I would like it if these guys grouped up.
This is order!
Gotcha. Time to rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Here comes the catch.
Welcome back, team. It goes DPS, sub DPS, healer, shielder. Yeah. Did Hutao just squee? Yeah, that was one of her voice lines for getting low health. Hello? Oh my god.
Make yourselves at home. Let the world collide.
The tides beckon.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Shine down.
Where did he go? Sir?
Strike a pop. Torn to oblivion.
Silence. Justice is blindsided.
Justice is blindsided.
Everyone hold hands. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
He dry fired. He dry fired twice. What are you doing?
Yoo-hoo!
My dude is an absolute fool.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
Now you shall perish.
Settle down.
Nuh-uh.
Your journey ends.
Some target practice. No, my soul.
It's ready.
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Where do you think you're going?
I'm stuck.
Order guide you. Gather.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness gang's up. Fun's over. Careful. Coming with... Dance with me. Be a good audience.
This is order.
I'm stuck, step bro.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Found as one, like a 99!
Like a 99! What are you saying? W shirt king? I know, right? Hello? Oh my god.
Your journey
They went so hard on that.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Wait.
Oh.
I will have order. Yeah.
Things are about to get dicey.
I used up way too much of my stamina.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Huh? Game's up. Fun's over.
The golden slumber.
Goodbye.
Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal
This is
oasis.
order.
The show's only just
Gather.
begun. Witness the power of the one. Gotcha. No, my sword. Huh? Here comes the catch.
See? The eternal oasis at long
What's your Yulin's ER, the Singcho and Emblem? She sure is a bit hungry for energy. She doesn't have a problem.
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with thread. Make yourselves at home.
But her ER is pretty dang high.
Be sanctified.
Oh, why did I do that? This is not going to be the best chip damage ever. We should be playing a little bit more passive than that.
There is no escape.
Committed to memory.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Bow your head.
Share my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm sorry, no Nahida?
This might hurt a little.
I mean, we're fine, but no Nahida?
Hey,
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo it.
Or are we fine?
Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered!
Be sanctified.
Nah, we're fine.
Yoo-hoo!
What do you mean you wish Nivelette worked on console? We're not sprinting. Welcome back, Remington.
Stabilize.
How the are you?
No, my sword! Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm never gonna be good at that.
Order guide you. Gather.
Busted. Witness the power of Google. Here comes the cash. See?
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over.
Tired? Shouldn't have napped? Slept for like 3 to 4 hours? My dude. That's a little bit insane.
Committed to memory.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up.
Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
The tides beckon. Silence.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, I'm out to eat it! Oh my gosh.
Shine.
Be sanctified.
Make yourselves at home.
I find when I do get to use him in trials and stuff, he cannot turn nearly as fast. Turn up your camera thing? The camera speed is consistent between versions. Anime has been claimed. It is Bungo Stray Dogs. If you're ever wondering about anime, it won't tell you what it is, because I can only see that. But if you go into the burger shop and look at it, it'll say that it's sold out for the day. I don't know who that would be for, but... Oh, wait. Nah. I didn't claim any of my Spiral Abyss stuff. Let's see that pretty number. It's still not 30. It's still not 30. I think this is actually the most primo gems I've ever had. I'm doing the events and stuff, don't you worry about it. You got Swan's Light Cone? That's so great, Nezu. I also have that light cone, but I'm kinda... Are you serious right now? It's a new server reset, and they're not going to count it as a, like, next 2 days? What if I told you I've been thirsty for the past, like, 30 minutes, and that my mouth is extremely dry?
It's time to carry up.
Would you believe me?
No. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to.
Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Water just went down my entire torso. You know what the funny thing is, Nezu? If you use Black Swan as she is right now in Simulated Universe, she will actually still be functional. The only problem you'll probably run into is sometimes not getting Arcana. But she boosted damage over time wildly. I was using her at level 50.
Hi, Gaming. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
I hate that the water went into the boob window.
Hey,
and
when
it's
you
like,
put it
it's
like
so
that, it makes it
tiny.
sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
I don't remember
All
asking.
right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A
I still don't
very
think she's gonna
important
help me in
client
Pure
has
Fiction,
requested
though.
to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
The boob window's tiny, dude. It's
Here.
like, it's on the same level as my collarbone. It doesn't do anything.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fine by me.
All right. Don't worry.
You can't even see it.
We'll set off then.
I'll stand over here. Or here. Can you see me, though? Is this truth? Need a bigger window?
You're a bit quiet today.
What does Kaveh look like? Yeah, that's what we need. Something like that. Look, you can see the bottom of this man's titty. Good luck, Deem.
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
You see, I am but this close to being hairless. Also, Nezu, you could do a little waxing. What the? Hi.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
There's no way your hair grows that fast.
Dad?
bother. It's nice to meet you. Just
Should
leave
be a
this
couple
delivery
weeks, I
to him.
think.
Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
No, yeah. Razor's just gonna take the surface off. Waxing's
The-
gonna take it
the
out from
goods are all in
the
order?
depths for a while.
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Talk Jiaming. Ooh.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Why does his dad seem like a dickhead? I mean, Jiaming and his dad have beef, so...
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out.
Jiaming's a rebellious fella. That's definitely hair dye.
Fine. Thank you.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Who says they don't have hair dye?
Huh? What
They
do
can
you
dye
mean? You're not going
clothing.
to join us?
I think they're smart enough to create
I'm
hair
not
dye as
tired.
well.
I'll keep watch.
Jiaming adjusted
Oh,
the dye
Just
used
let
for
him
different
go.
things already too, and he did it like that.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
This just I'm just being reminded of this morning when I tried to do my Moon Carver impression.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed, bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
Why are you believing this?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
They're literally just two dudes.
Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No,
What about the
Kami.
lizard?
It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Softer in blows and
Let us
disposition.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Bro he's
All
going.
is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yangli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
He's flying a kite.
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Yeah, he does not look like a dude who's just like big chill and doing stuff. He looks so ominous doing everything. He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
He's just got... His outfit is
That
too
would be
sharp.
lovely.
It's too sharp. It's official. And he's got resting bitch face.
Yeah. Scatter.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been
Imagine if his
performing
eyes got
around
any
Liyue
wider.
Harbor recently, is it not?
Letting you know he's got amber eyes.
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of
They look very, very,
adversity.
very thin.
That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
I'm not tall enough for Zhongli. I'm not daddy like that.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that.
Also,
when
I
he comes
realized
out.
what I just said.
I
know I have the Al Haitham shirt on,
Your son is young yet.
but
It's normal for someone his age to be a bit...
forgive
confident.
my
It's understandable to find talking about such
inconsistency
things in person
in
difficult.
logic.
If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No, not
No,
short
no.
enough to be Xiao.
It wouldn't be right to ask that of you.
Xiao's like this tall.
This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Terribly.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could
My dad
ever
hasn't
be.
shit-talked what I do
I
yet.
fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Hi, B. Yeah, I'm really lucky to have parents like mine. I had a thought. Oh, about Kinning Jiaming. Not really. He's not, his personality's not really like mine. I'm not bubbly like that. I'm much more flat. I would say the only real, like, big similarity between me and him is just the unconventional pursuit, or the pursuit of an unconventional career. That's literally it. Oh, he's Chinese, of course. How could I forget that part? Welcome back, Deem. How'd the
blink of
list
an
go?
eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back!
Jiaming's such a little guy. Love him for it.
Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here.
I kind of doubt we
Oh,
will.
and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Nope.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Jiaming's eyes are really
You're pretty
different
quick
from a
on
lot
that
of characters, I've just noticed.
I just have a lot of experience.
Pribby.
I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show him what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
There he goes.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Who knows? When are we getting dim sum?
Yeah, skyward.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
Sure.
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you?
So I heard that people that don't have ADHD have a silent brain unless they want to think. How the fuck does anyone not think? Ooh. Determination freak. Let me tell you. It was that easy. Ooh, I hope you like it, Deem.
Why did you have us walk all this way?
I don't want to put any pressure on you, B, but you got a little over a week to do it.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time.
Why were you so sassy with it?
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Yeah, I don't know why, but Lantern Rite isn't lasting the whole update. It's only I think it was a little under 3 weeks on the duration. It's the size of a normal big event, but it's surprisingly short. Anyway, I gotta do a little stretch. Gotta squeeze in time for Clarend? What? What do you mean?
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power
B, I
source
don't
makes
want
the
to alarm
takeoff
you.
more stable. It's just that
But you spelled my name wrong.
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again.
I think it's actually pretty
when you
often
are
for people with
otherwise
ADHD
unoccupied.
to get tired.
This one
when
here is a traditional
taking
kite,
caffeine.
one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work.
Listen, Zhongli misses
Perhaps
him.
you could test out the other kite for me?
See? He wants to fly kites
All right.
together. That's so cute.
I have made my comparisons.
If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna win anyway.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How has she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
And then he turns around and walks away. Oh! I forgot about this.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Oh my god.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the
Kafka's so
competition.
pretty. They already got her.
Work been
Team's
busy
already
this
in.
holiday season. Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Out of context, that's so bad.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, he said the
I
thing.
Simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Who said what? I don't know. Everybody said everything all at once. Okay, give me just a second. It's that silly time of day where I bless you with ads. He's taller than Traveler? Maybe. Kind of doubt it. It was definitely some clever framing there.
There's still a long road ahead.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
I didn't activate the team. Oh! He's slightly taller! Or, well... yeah! Ether's hair doesn't get a path. A pass. Not a path. Stop. I can't switch here. Oh no, they're exactly the same height. They just have different head shapes. you look at the very top of that rock, it's like perfectly in line. Their heads are in the same space. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna run some ads and then we can get another hour all to ourselves. Oh my god, it actually, like, fully canceled that sound. Okay. I was gonna say welcome back in a whispery voice, but no.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Aw,
Then I helped?
that's so sweet.
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
That's so fucking cute. It's Charlotte time. I appear to have come the wrong way.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Let's go.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
This is very elaborate. And also, that's a lot of effort. That's so cute.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
No! Let me in on the plan. What is bro doing?
Just leave it to us.
No! Let me know.
Let's split up and make it happen.
Now we have
can
to.
do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those
Guess
kites
I'll just
for us,
wait.
why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Free?
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you.
Yo, you're gonna get in people's way.
It's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Wait, was that the last quest?
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Okay.
Look at them.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Ooh, yo, get it. Yeah.
I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. You can't get me. Not 2 sessions in a row.
Wait, the wind.
You can't get me.
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
No. I'm strong.
Gabby's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Trevor?
I'm strong. They didn't get me.
Oh! Over there.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
They're not gonna get me.
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Damn. Your treat, right?
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
I just Goomba stomped one of them? Seriously?
Skyward! Scatter!
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Yeah!
It's still not 30,000, dude. Okay, where even... Hold on, I got this. Where is it at? I know I can remember. You just gotta rack your brain, Jaden. Come on, man, where's it at? Ah, fuck. I'm such a knower. It's simple. Eating tangerines? I'm very... I eat citrus sometimes. But like that fruit cup was the last thing that I had.
Traveler.
It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
All right.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual. All right. It's time.
As the Xiao lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Xiao's expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you.
I need to collect more information.
Dope. Okay, so we have to go back to Qiaoying Village later. And this is the only thing that I actually have to do.
Skyward! Scatter!
You hate this minigame? Am I gonna start screaming? Because of one simple mechanic? So we press the skill and we can enter bumper wusho mode, knock other people around. Collect as many lucky T-bricks as possible. Get the big ones. The more valor you possess, the higher your score when the challenge ends. You can use the following methods to gain valor. Gaining and holding onto fortune T-bricks, staying on the platforms, and using your bumper wusho to knock away other participants. Participants start with mildness. When the challenge starts, participants will be affected by a super spicy spirit and continually lose mildness. When the challenge ends, the more mildness you have, the higher your score will be. What? Oh, these are all different. Oh. Oh. So this one is just pick up T-bricks and bump people away. Easy, right? Simple. He said, sure. It's so simple. Damn.
Careless. Nothing to fear.
Are you fucking serious right now?
How amusing.
Oh, it's not. I wasn't ready. That wasn't even close to me. Oh, we are so not here for that. Sorry. You didn't compensate for paying right. There was nobody even within miasma distance. Ay, 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 bro. So we do have to play them all once, yes. Stay on the platforms as long as possible. Avoid obstacles and bumper wusho. Hey, yo, this idiot's playing as Kaya. Are you fucking serious right now?
Nothing to fear.
Eat shit and die. I'm not even close to you! Holy shit, man!
Nothing to fear.
They never even stood a chance. They never even stood a chance. They just couldn't compete. I'm just built different. But dude, for real. They are on the other side of Tevat and I get knocked back. And then this one is... Oh, that's the one that goes down. Avoid a super spicy wake and... The who? What now? Safe zones. T-bricks. Oh. So it's like the last one, but circles. Honestly, they've been pretty bad about anything kinda like requiring any sort of nonsense in terms of accuracy. Because, like, Dodoko Ball or whatever it was, where you have to, like, you're like playing tennis with Dodoko. That shit was garbage. It was so inaccurate that it made me want to tear my hair out. Yep, fair enough.
That hurts.
Why did he not get knocked out?
Careless.
They just never stood a chance. What can I say? I'm pretty annoyed because I think I have to play like 2 more times at least and do well. I don't think I like that. You really are feeling yourself? What do you mean? I always feel myself. I think. Yeah, I still have to play 2 more rounds But I have 30,000 Primo Gems now. All right, which one? I think I like this one. Yeah, no need to touch. We can do it hands-free, easy. No, ugh. I think playing as Xianyun's gonna be a problem. I have a feeling this Kaya's gonna win. I don't have the tall advantage anymore.
Derivative.
Derivative of these nuts. Oh, they got me with that one. Oh shit.
Derivative. Inconsequential.
My dude's never even stood a chance. I am the winner. 3-time in a row champion. Bitches. And you thought Kai would beat you out? Nah. Listen, the tall advantage only gets you so far. What's there to being tall when there can be somebody who can gnaw at your ankles? Alright, I don't even have to win this next one. I don't even have to win. I don't have to win, but you're gonna try. Oh, you bet. I mean, no, I'm not gonna try at all. Real winners don't have to try. It does not take a smart one to know that I just pulled some mega bullshit, too. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm a winner! Ah! Ah! I'm such a winner. They can't handle me. Listen, I can complain about it being bullshit the first time, but if I know and I can handle it, then bada bing, bada boom, they're never gonna stand a chance. You lost all your matches? Oh no. It's okay. I made up for it. I compensated for you. Oh, what a nice primo gem count. Mm. Mm. Do I? Nah, the co-op stuff isn't great. Do I really do this? I kind of have to. I really don't want to. There's 4 rounds. Is that sensible?
You are not welcome here.
Stray clouds converge! Skyward!
Oh, I have to use my burst.
How do you know my sword? Let's light it up! Let me weave you a web. Going in!
Skyward! Make way for the...
Verdict is...
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me!
The show's only just... The flowers and gold! Witness the power of...
Just Oonga Boonga it? Oh, but I don't want to Boonga Oonga it. What about this one? They had this for plunge, but I don't know, man. I didn't actually think this all the way through. Grease's dingus till he boonga maunga? You got it, boss. I don't actually know how our boy is built. Really fucked this up. Can I just re-roll? Can we go back? Oh, sweet. They're all built terribly? Yeah, I bet. I'm not gonna check. I don't want a reason to hate this. No, no, no. Okay, we do need some Freezy. Or do we really? Get a little hydration in there. Yeah, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How are you, Green Dragon? I hope you're enjoying Lantern Rite. It's been a while. Haven't seen you in ages. I don't know why that was so intimate. I apologize. We're moving? Huh? I'm actually not sure what I want to do with this. I could... You know what I could do? Is... Instead of Bennett... Oh, wait, no, that's... We're doubling it up on that. Yeah, let's do this. I'm thinking so hard.
I'll protect us. Diana special. Pew pew.
Stray clouds confirmed.
This time I can just plunge. No.
I'm a rock. Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin. Yeah.
Seize the skies.
Can't handle your dream. Huh. Pew pew.
Never seen you show your face on stream? Really? Wait, have you only seen me play Project Sekai? Is that what's going on? Thunderhelm Lava Churl? I think the rest of them will follow me. We can try to make this work as best we can. I think that might cook a little bit. But I'll have to do a little weird thing here.
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Everybody stand up.
Mighty mythical beast! Stop it now!
That kind of sucked.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Hey, what? Hop to it, Montai!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
We don't have Bennett for this anymore, though. Interesting. double interesting. Okay. Cross your fingers.
Look at you, Boozehound!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Have fun with this gift!
Evil conquering! Here!
Hey, Limu, how's it going?
Worthless!
We'll see about that.
Okay. That wasn't bad. Not terribly bad. That was actually... this second one is probably going to be the most fun I have during this entire thing. Like, I feel like I actually big-brained it and cooked. Just passing by before getting to bed. I appreciate you thinking about me like that. Your last stop before the end of the day. I thank you profusely for making me part of your ritual. Hope you're doing well. Vaporize or melt. Interesting. You got an hour? Oh yeah, you got an hour. Thank you for reminding me. Well, you didn't actually remind me, but this reminded me to check the time. Give me 1 second. Before we dive into these last ones, I'm going to go run some ads so we get another uninterrupted hour. Give me just a second. Thanks. Welcome back to you as well. This is kind of awkward. I'm supposed to vaporize and melt with this, but how? My what? My who what again? I'm confused. We don't actually need pyro on this one, actually. I don't know how Charlotte's healing works. Okay, is it just her ultimate? Her burst? Okay.
Ring cutter. Here comes the catch. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Say cheese. Smile.
No! This cannot be real.
Breaking news. No. Rain outlines your quietly now. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Witness the power of
My gadget's activated. I can't use her skill. So cheese.
Gotcha.
Wait, what?
Ring cutter.
She has sack?
Comes the catch. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Say cheese.
No, don't say
Getting
cheese.
this all on camera. Truth bomb. Rain outlines your fate. Witness quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Shower me with praise.
This is useless. Did I actually pass that? Man's gonna get done in by his hubris. What's hubris? I've never heard of it before. Let's see. Well, I don't want to use Charlotte ever again. I can't use her skill. We have Potioneers, which is annoying. There's no grouping. And Xiangling's gonna be our only thing that can trigger melt or vaporize. We can probably cook with this. This doesn't give us a healer, though. Well, actually, technically, yes. But do I really need it? Xingqiu, just help us. Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I really can't adjust my gadgets and stuff. That's so lame.
Let the world come alive. Ring cutter. You're toast.
Ayato's burst should have been first.
Time to shine. Oh, brilliant. Over here. Time to let me
me weave you a verse. Huh?
Sounding struggling again.
Cascade.
Let my name echo in song. May I present?
Witness the power of
Yoimiya? I don't think so. What? Spectre? Ruin Drake? Tempting. But I can't use Singcho again. It's just going to be Yulan. We'll try.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand, but fire hazard.
Busted.
Cascade.
That's not going to do anything for me. That big blows.
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The fuse is lit.
Ganyu? Can I can still use Bennett. I can still use Xiangling. But also Thunderhelm, Lawa Churl. I don't know. Slow roasted even? Yeah, it was definitely slow. I can confirm that.
For Rex Lapis.
I'm not even gonna waste it on him. What is this Ganyu?
I'm going in. Eat this.
Access denied.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Gloves off.
This is unnecessary.
Buckle up.
This is long overdue.
I'm gonna try to cook for a second. Try to get the energy back. Her burst is actually messing up the melts.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. It's fine. Does he still feel like a big brain? Abso-freaking-lutely. When a character deals elemental damage to an opponent, all characters will get increased elemental mastery. Okay. Wind Operative, Aramite, Hydro Gunner. That's annoying. There's no Dendro. Hold the phone. Did they even... We have Nahida. Nahida's the only Dendro, bro. Dude, there's no way. I'm supposed to use Electro Charged? Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't see how this would go very well. This is very unusual.
Rain Cutter. By royal decree, allow me. Now you shall perish.
This one I'm not so sure of.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of go. I summon Rust and Reven. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Allow me. Now you shall perish.
Am I thinking too hard? Because I don't think so. I think I'm thinking the bare minimum. The absolute bare minimum. I didn't even check what enemies were oh. My god. I'm not thinking too hard. There's no shot.
Illusion shattered. Odds revealed. I'm going in. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Rack and ruin. Wings of darkness. Come, sever shine down.
No rest for the wicked.
Crush. More speed. Inazuma shines eternal.
Where did she go?
Illusion shattered. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Everybody stand back. Shudder. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
That didn't hit any of them.
Let's light it up.
This stupid bitch actually got me.
Come, sever night from day. Torn to oblivion.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now, you just can't see it.
Going in. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. More speed. Eye for an eye.
Do you think this hard for floor 9 and 10 of Abyss? No, but I also just failed. I don't fail floor 9 through 11.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Rack and ruin.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal. Mercy. I'm going in. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. This is Your Majesty's gift. Eye for an eye.
I got the hit off. He's literally the best gamer that's ever landed upon this earth.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. I summon thee. Everybody
I just cooked that bitch alive. Oh, I don't know about this one. So I still have Eula, but I don't have Bennett. I don't know if this Xianyan is something I want to cook with. I could do... Oh wait, I do still have Bennett. Are we farming right after this, or are you going to do some stuff after? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. If you want to farm when I'm done with this, we can. I don't actually know how Rosaria cooks, to be honest. Crit rate, okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm a little confused. Are people only running Rosaria with Eula just because of her crit rate bonus? Is that literally the only reason?
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Shiver! I'm going in!
Beg for mercy.
This, I
Vengeance
probably
will
don't
be
even get
mine.
the
Crush.
benefit anymore.
The banquet is... A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
You can't run! Huh? Yeah! Huh? Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shudder. More speed.
Eye for an eye! Huh?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Judgment!
Beg for mercy.
Let's light it up!
Right here. Emerge. Lights out.
I'm going in!
Crush. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Rosaria has constellations that reduced physical resistance? Okay. Okay. This probably will not work the way I want it to. I'm pretty sure whenever Hydro characters apply Hydro to themselves, like Singcho after his skill and Kokomi after her skill, I think it's only for a split second. It's just enough so that it can trigger a reaction on your character. And usually the biggest annoyance from that is freeze. I don't think I'll actually be able to get it to work for Kazuha. Because ideally what happens here is I can apply Hydro to myself and use his burst to swirl Hydro. But I think it's just going to dissipate immediately. And we'll probably end up just swirling Pyro and being useless.
Hold the line!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of good.
Be still.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rusty, read it!
Don't wait. Time to let me read you a verse.
Into the wind.
Covenant of the deep!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade.
Wait, can we try a little something? No, we can't.
As one with wind and cloud.
That didn't work.
Allow me!
Rain cutter.
Be still.
Okay. Didn't matter anyway. Huh. They weren't all unlocked yet. I knew that, but I forgot. Truly, I did. There was nothing in there. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
So lively. This is how a festival should be.
Oh, right. There's still one more cutscene. I forgot. I did it again. Water down my shirt. Ugh. I'm just throwing water down into the depths.
I almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
And by have a look around, I mean I'm gonna teleport there and find exactly where Hu Tao is.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired.
If they don't drop this soundtrack section in the next update, I will be so annoyed.
Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that?
Nope.
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
I think I heard it too.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things.
It's really loud. How could you miss it?
Voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. You and Paimon make your way up the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds this, cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. I don't know what to make myself, because I definitely need to eat some real food. Do you have any leftover pasta from yesterday?
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why
I'm gonna make a
two are
hot
shouting
cocoa
from
after
the top
stream.
of this deserted mountain.
I don't know why.
There was something about
Probably because somebody just said cocoa.
And Buell fruit? Ooh,
It got the.
some sort of secret code?
It got it in my
No, it's
mind.
not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
But the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
I haven't.
Speak for yourself.
Yet.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way
Proud of
out
you,
here.
Dean. Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Neuvillette even mentioned it earlier.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off?
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell?
No, I think I'd rather hang out with them instead.
A friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No, I don't want to leave.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later.
I better see you later, or I'll cry.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Skyward! Chaoying Village is known for its tea. But you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
They cannot keep talking about dim sum.
Something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging based on that hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a
Dude,
lot
dim
of
sum would
stuff.
just be
Maybe
so
he's
good
telling
right
Farina
now.
about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
All right, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
Actually, they are being recruited as actors.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina.
Stress levels are now high.
Great, now Paimon's shouting too. you a sight for sore eyes. Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting.
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao...
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Yep.
You fell right into her trap. Did you hear that, Paimon? She's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about. Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ha! You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine. Keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl... Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, 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 it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hutao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh terror.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
It was Nicolette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Navia and Clarend at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
It'd be too powerful.
Unfortunately, no.
Too powerful an interaction.
At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
They totally would have.
Is that so?
But only let them show up together if I'm there. Judging by how Zhongli is acting, and taking into consideration Neuvillette's true identity, could Zhongli be avoiding him on purpose? Oh, I see. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
There they are!
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
Get over here! They do be standing there cuntily.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine. Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. I know. Hutao's eyes light up when she hears about Cloren's profession. But a quick explanation from Farina and Navia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed.
No, don't leave.
Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark. Exactly! Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams. Ooh.
Ah! Take me home, take me home, take me home!
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Get shit on.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you?
Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay.
You got it, bro.
I'll be looking
You
forward
got it.
to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
Got Helldivers working? Did you buy it again?
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Oh. Wait, do they have beef?
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Man!
We don't know exactly when he'll show up.
They shouldn't have beef. That's sad.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
Firewall was blocking traffic from Japan, and apparently that was the issue? Oh. Well, how did you go about fixing that?
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Zhongli's a very funny man. Alright, so what's popping here? After I play this line, an ad's gonna start auto-playing on its own, so I'll be as quick as I can.
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the 7. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation.
Man! That shit sucks. Well, I guess that's how it is. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm sad. I want the universe where they're friends. Anyway, I'll be right back. We'll finish up the loose ends for this quest, and then we'll start farming. Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. You know what, Ajax? You are so right. Thanks a bunch for the 17 months. I appreciate you supporting me with that Prime subscription.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
Whoa, Takaru!
What is that supposed
Thanks
to
for
mean?
the 1,000
Is
bits.
right though. You really
Welcome
are
back.
reliable.
It's not what she's saying.
Oh, wait, are
It's the
you...
way she's saying it.
I will say, but I never thought
Are you
you'd
really
be
about
so
to do this?
Going outside of work, Lorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who
Say it
enjoys
ain't
interacting
so.
with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
I knew you did it! I don't like the... I don't like the logistics of this, my guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. But this is quite spiteful of you, friend. After playing a Star Rail for a bit, I do think I like the combat in it quite a bit. I am so excited for you, Deem. It is war, my badge. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Takaru. Go on, take your golden train conductor badge back. I hand it to you straight from my hands. Go on, drink. Drink from my hands. Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. What are you doing, dude? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the hell? Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. Let's see, hold up. Who's actually getting these? Got one for Limu? Okay. We've got one for Vopro. Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. One for Crep, one for Nim. Okay, we got some goats in there. I'm just gonna let the double cheeseburger thing. Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. Let it ride. Before I let Clorend have her time to talk. Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. Oh, we're not even halfway done. How about some music? Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. Also, Takar, you're about to destroy the last Hype Train record? What? Really? Quit looking at our double cheeseburger. Anyway, thank you, for real. Even if it was just spite, which I find it hard to believe it was purely just spite. Thank you for your support, dude. It means a lot. Wait, what's happening? Takaru just, like... He didn't like that somebody else has the train conductor badge for chat. So he just manufactured a hype train on his own because Ajax could start a little something, a little smidgen by subscribing with Prime. Are we done yet? Are we done looking at our double cheeseburger? Oh dear, it's happened again. We're on a level 4 hype train, whatever that means. Jeff Bezos, would you like to interject? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, my dude. Does Takaru get anime for this? Nuh-uh, this is him reclaiming his badge. This is totally different. You can go hog wild. But, after party stuff stuck for after party. Does he get a flex for it? I don't know. Does he deserve a flex in the Alhaitham top? I feel like that would be disrespectful. Surely I would have to be in Kazuha garb for that. Right? Flex? You can't tell me what to do, Remington. You can't tell me what to do at all. Do you even have a Kazuha cosplay? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to disrespect anybody. My rage is done. Sweet. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it.
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Oh, wow. You even topped Sleepy. This is disrespect on 2 different levels. And a 5-watch streak? Dude. Quit. Can you stop with the goated behavior? How am I supposed to make fun of you now? You're covering all your bases.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
It also feels weird coming to Fontaine for something related to Lantern Rite. Was good.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do if somebody steals your #1 spot for gifted subs? What if Sleepy fights back? What are you gonna do then? Or will you just consider this you stealing his badge and that it's not your territory?
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
I respect it.
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
I think this is really sad, but I was actually... I was about to ask you how school went today. And It only
Oh?
just hit me that it was
Why?
Sunday.
What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
How did you figure out what I was doing immediately? Because you came out of nowhere. You came swinging out of nowhere. You're not just going to donate bits. You're not just going to send bits just because it's a beautiful day and you would like to support your friend Jaden. No shot. I wouldn't believe it for a second. There's always a motive. Always.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me.
Bro got his
Through
weird
this
face
stash
badge
as fast
back.
as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Clarence some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt.
Oh, Deem, I don't think I got the thought
Suppose I
out.
shouldn't be surprised.
If you want to
your
add
sense of
me
humor
on
centers
Star
around the
Rail,
law.
absolutely
That's an
feel free
impressive
to.
level of commitment.
My characters can
A
help you
gift
out
of
when you start
this
farming.
significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room.
No, Takara, I
We
deleted
can
you
put it
like
next to all the mechanical parts
a month ago?
Sejuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
No, I'm just kidding. You're still on
Indeed.
there.
Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay. Why would you give me a heart attack? You gotta keep things a little spicy, you know?
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
We'll have to
quite
see
right.
when the night
I
is
suppose
still
I suffer
young,
not from lack
Takaru.
of opportunity, but rather a lack
We
of
still got farming to
inspiration.
do.
However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
What? I'm sorry, is this... You make a ladle? By the way, please ping me on Discord anytime a hype train starts. My dude, I think we've had literally one hype train. Okay, I guess technically 3 now. So the first one that you got, the second one that you unfortunately missed, and then this manufactured hype train. It's the cutest shit ever. Also a Lapras. Also Nessie. You're not wrong. The first thing that comes to mind for me is that musical toy from Japan. What is it called? Like Otamatome or something? Oh, wow. What a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
It's amazing. The color also really matches your style. Himeko is so cute. Ooh. Deem. Be careful. Be careful. Don't let them get too much of a chokehold on you.
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Deem, I don't know what you're gonna do when you see the rest of the characters. Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Then I accept. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
Also, I can't help but
Now I
notice,
see
Deem, that
the human world is
you,
indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
You seem to have only mentioned mommies so far. You got something to say? I could have told you that. Okay, is that... That concludes Lantern Rite, for real, for real. There is one thing that's going to bug me. This will be my final tie in our endeavors. I have to do this. There it is. That was it. Kafka's hot and no one can say anything? I mean... You're not wrong. I won't tell you you're wrong. But she's also scary. Like, I know for a fact that she would ruin my life. In the bad way. No! I don't want that. It's farm time, Silver. Sorry to keep you waiting.
secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few
Be quiet. Gosh, I got like... I got a lot of primos today. I also have to be really careful with the wish menu. I should not open that. Actually, what is the next banner? Was it Xiao and Yai Miko? I'm gonna be so for real, King. I've just been looking at your boob window. It's literally not visible. What are you talking about? Do you have X-ray vision? Do you have the spell that just lets you make the microphone disappear? I'm not gonna flex, but I liked what I saw. I gotta say. Would you get down? Well, you can get one of these. What are those? What are these? Or do you want me to? Do you want me to take everything down again and get the real lighting? I've literally been paid so much money today. I don't know what I'm saying. We're taking it down again. We're taking it down. See, I'm not... You gotta have a big understanding of lighting and stuff to know which poses work where.
Those memories are so dark.
Check when the last time I played Genshin was. My dude. It's probably just gonna say 30 days. Ah, 15 days. That's not too bad. Wait, that means you have the... I think if you spend 2 days away from the game, I think that means you get the return event.
I need to tighten up that part.
What is even popping here? Oh, we could just do plunge. That's fine. I hate how we're one follower away. We were at 850 earlier, and then we weren't. So the universe just said that today was not the day. Was it Silver again? Yeah. Yeah, Silver unfollowed me. It's facts. Look, who else could have done it?
Make way for the attack!
Cheer, mythical beast! You cheer!
These guys are being pretty dumb.
Useless. Stray clouds converge.
Go in! Cheer!
What are you doing alive?
Cheer!
I gotta find all the things I won't read. Yeah, take the game at your own pace. There's not too much out there. You just take your time. You'll catch up with the content eventually. Fuck. He's made a little oopsie. Perhaps he forgot that he's got to select the correct domain on Sunday? Amateur mistake. Let's roll it back. He almost did it again.
Skyward! Scatter!
Why do they move like that, man? It's inconceivable. I don't think about what I'm doing in Genshin because I just assume that I know that things is gonna go the way I want it to.
Make way for the evil conquering!
Worthless!
Go in!
Cheer, mighty mythical beast! Boring!
Seize the skies!
I didn't mean to do that. That's really unfortunate. Now I have to play catch up. By the way, the party I went to on Friday wasn't fun. I spent 2 hours just constantly throwing up after it. That sounds like a skill issue, bro. Why'd you do that to yourself?
Extreme work! Make way for the
lament! Up to it,
Actually, this makes it seem like I don't need to worry about my energy.
Worthless! Cheer!
Everybody stand back!
Cheer, mythical beast! Congratulations!
Scatter!
Have some more self-preservation, friend. Just a little bit.
Cloud confirmed!
Disappear!
Teamwork
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Up to it, Masai!
Useless! Worthless!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is that shirt comfortable? Yes and no. Like, it fits nicely. I think it makes me look nice. But this part right here, it is very, very high up. You can see there's not a lot of room there. So it kind of just rests in a slightly uncomfortable place. I feel like if I wore it for too long, this might sound weird, but it's not cutting off circulation, but I feel like it would make my veins very uncomfortable. Free armpit reveal? Oh yeah, here you go. Here, wait. There. Yeah, perfect. Ripe for the screenshots.
Make way for the
Mighty mythical cheer!
I would be like, somebody's into that, right? Except, yeah, of course somebody is. The fan art for other stuff is a little bit out there.
Stray Cloud confirmed!
Evil conquering!
Why did I do that? That was not very good on the execution. I do think it's about time that I check if I have enough. I hope I didn't overshoot it. I only needed 2 gold ones, but our luck has been pretty dookie. Let's see. So we've already got one of these. Ah, perfect. I think I have just enough. Luck has been Duke. I mean, it would have been fine if I wasn't stupid and picked the wrong one to spend 40 resin at. Wow, dude. That's still there? That was something indeed. I don't think it was silver. I have this sneaking suspicion. I'm so sorry, Mel. It's too late for that. But yet here we are. Okay, that concludes all of this nonsense for her. So, that means back to... Wait, Silver, do you need to still... Are there any world bosses you need to fight before we go into my domain?
Alley-oop!
Only Lillians? Okay. Grilled tigerfish. That's kind of disrespectful of me. Oh, wait. Rain Slasher actually looks good on somebody. Okay. Whoop. I don't remember. What is Animo Resonance? Besides making people run faster. Movement and attack speed? Interesting.
Make way for the...
Up to it, Montai!
I just need a smidgen.
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
I pretty much wasted her entire burst.
Worthless!
Everybody,
here! Mighty mythical beast! Worthless! Boring!
Skyward!
Check disc rod. That would be a seam in the immersion, Takaru. A seam in the immersion. It was actually just dead pixels on your monitor, of course. Your screen's dying. No, yeah. So right here, it was my green screen not being totally in place. Basically, I was just being an awful streamer. Terrible at my job, you know?
Seize the skies! Go!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! 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 Happy return! Useless!
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Here! Sorry, worthless!
I thought it was at first until I moved the tab with you on it. I knew I couldn't fool you. You're too much of a technologically adept individual. This will do for now. I'm just going to hope that it totally just rolls all into crit damage. Right? Right. I mean, for a time there, it was computer science, yeah? You totally were gonna be a nerd.
Everybody stand back! Make way for the...
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Scatter! Skyward!
This dude is so fake.
Useless!
Skyward! Scatter!
Hate that guy. Alright, then it's... Are we doing Heroes Wit for you, Silver? Okay, that's a really shitty one. But this one's also pretty bad. Hey, yo! I shouldn't have said anything. You know what? It's a starting point. It is a starting point for sure.
Benny's adventure...
This one's not great, but it's also technically a starting point. This one's definitely a keeper. There's no way we replace that, really. I find it hard to believe. You've done all your weekly bosses and the like, yeah? I think so. I definitely don't have anything related to reputation. Yeah, we've done my weeklies. Transformer, not so sure. Got 2 days left on that. No, I don't have a circlet, right? No, we want a crit damage one specifically. And all of my butt plugs are for geo damage. So we're pretty close to having him on a 4-piece Vermilion. And then we can see how it cooks. Honestly, his artifacts aren't that good. They're really just not that good. Like, I mean, this flower is good, don't get me wrong. But like this,
reduced to just standing around.
This feather is definitely better. And aside from this having energy recharge, these are pretty much the same sands. It's just, this will be a very sticky point for replacement. Someone else unfollowed? It definitely was Silver. Oh no, bro. This means I'm in the negative. I'm gonna die. Is Silver actually still over here? Okay, you have not picked a leyline location. Don't say that? Don't say what? I'm in the negative. It's all downhill from here. I just wasn't cut out for this. It's time to throw in the towel. She's almost at 3,000 attack. I'm pretty impressed. I could force it right now, but these are not good artifacts.
Stray clouds converge! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Are you? Here! Worthless! Congratulations! Skyward!
Why do I feel like I should be teleporting? Because I probably should have.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
I just realized that I haven't been playing music. Well, I mean, too late now, honestly. Even though I'm not speaking facts at all, it could be done at any given time.
Things are about to get dicey. Make way for the disappear! Here! Worthless!
What's the anime for today? It's some more Bungo Stray Dogs, which we're actually surprisingly deep in.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
No more solo leveling? Ajax didn't claim it. He's also got work tomorrow.
Yeah. Great clouds converge.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. You. Worthless.
It's also something that he's watched himself. So that would be in rewatch territory. So he's got to be really, really into that anime to want to watch it twice.
Skyward. Scatter.
"20 push-ups? I've never seen this kind of proclamation in my life. How are you, Crep? Hope you've been big chilling today. Give me just 1 second. I gotta turn my lights on. I think the camera's totally ready, though. Let's see. We got the room lights on. Just been lazing around. I hope it's a good kind of lazing around. I hope it's the kind you can enjoy, because if it were me, I would be miserable.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
See what? What are we looking at? The block of gray text in chat? Screenshots or it didn't happen?
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward.
Holy particles, Batman.
Skyward. Scatter. Stray clouds converge.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here.
It's kind of interesting. that Xianyun is able to keep Xiao at full health while buffing him. Oh, welcome back, Simp. Anything else you need help with, Silver? I know you just said that's all for me, but I just assume that's your resin.
Skyward! Scatter!
You're good? Okie dokie. How did you sleep, Sim?
This realm.
Went from 500 down to 30. Yeah, getting level 90 characters will definitely do that to you. I don't know if I'm really big chillin'. Yeah. I cut my adventures experience in half, and I'm only keeping up any amount of heroes wit because, you know, quests. But it shouldn't be all doom and gloom for me, since unless somebody redeems another character build, I will be hoarding until Clorend comes out. Still sleepy? I slept for almost 6 hours. Well, if it was you say you're still sleepy. It might not be too restful, but I hope you're ready for the day ahead. Imagine? I'm imagining. I don't know what we're imagining, though. Whoa, my game just crashed. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright, who's streaming right now? Well, 11 hours, that's bound to happen. For sure. Let's see. Oh, Rose is just big chilling on Genshin. Okay. That will be our objective. Is that the Windows XP background? Yeah. It's very nostalgic. Oh, there's a new raid window. That is humongous. It's not exactly the best right now. All right, dudes. Thanks for hanging out today. I will see you guys not tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I will be in Discord in a few minutes. You know, the whole shebang. Let's get this thing started. Need to tell my friend you're... Ooh, his roommate. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, bye, guys. I appreciate you. Love you.